No. Okay, it seems that everything's working out.
What's what now?
So I think it might. My apartment dock over here is not a good idea. Man, let's spend my queuing real quick. We'll use our little outro thingies to do multiple runs at once. See, I forgot about this movie.
So what now?
I forgot about my Doka runs. So I guess it needs the QPPs. Let's see, I don't think... 私むずまいちゃうわ。Gaming computer needs to be turned up. Let's turn it. Mercedes. Me try not to carry noise a little bit. Gaming computer. Here. Hey, this is enough.
What's wrong? What?
It's military speaking. You sing?
So what now? Are you talking to me?
Too low. He ain't talking you. Such weird laugh. Oh no.
See my fish here. He could bite your head off.
Bite my head off?
Yeah, look at my fish. My fish big enough to bite your head off. Look out! It's gonna get you.
I don't think so.
You're walking into a wall.
But no, thank you for telling me what I'm doing. I needed that. Monsieur Harry-chan. Wait, this isn't my return point. Wait, yeah, it is. I had the other free tab. I haven't played this in a while, so I figured what I did. Shimmy's freedom. Yeah.
Hey, where'd you go?
Yeah.
You're in Foundation.
Supposed to nice free.
Well, for me, every teleport is free. Got over 8,000 free teleports.
It costs you time. Time is
That
money.
I've already spent. It is free now.
Costs you time. That's money. It's not free. It
Already
costs you
wasting
time.
Already wasting time. Wasting time having fun. and
Yeah, that
wasting
costs
time.
money. You can even buy me. You can even buy dates to sell the rainbows thingies. And I love you too. Are you able to hear? Is audio okay? Is everything? All the sounds okay? Where you were that picture? And then you like picture, Becky. So game audio and his voice is both high. Can you try speaking for me?
What, me?
Bless you.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, holy shit,
So
the
I
other
have
tank and both healers are dead.
So I have another guest on me. I'm wondering if you can hear him okay. You can... You can hear them. No, let's see if you can hear them. Not I can hear them. I can hear them fine. Okay, good. Everything's working, man. Yay, we had someone compare me. I like how Crow looks like my twin. That was it. That was completely coincidence, by the way. This was my, this was actually what I used for my blue mage. And I just said, oh, this works, or take the Metzner. She ends up being Pectomancer too. So that was pure coincidence. So yeah, twin boys, weird coincidence.
Over here.
What kind of room is this? Oh my god, it's a potted plant. And you stick that in my Popokia room. What? That's... Gemusu celular muda bet. Okay. Since better. I actually have no idea where I'm going. Ah, there we go. There's the map of this place. And I was going the wrong way.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial
The key.
The problem with this setup is maybe I should do it to my sword so I
A
can
quick
actually
scan
hear
of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Sure. Can't wait now, though. Next time I do this, unless
Indeed.
this to
No
my
mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
TV so I can actually hear it. Take a look at it.
Calix doubtless received instruction from
So
someone
you
who
can hear
possesses
it,
such knowledge.
and I can hear it delayed
Your
because I'm watching my own
identified as
stream.
benevolent mentor.
But I didn't hear the noise
I am,
like.
however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Sounds like I need to turn it up a bit, to be honest. Instead of Japanese. Zario Japanese. This Dania. Turn up your voice a little bit too. Try it stream. Here's some puppets. Okay. Try this.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession.
Is this a power balance where you can actually hear them talking? While I'm talking to can make touch.
The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calix appears to have understood to some degree.
He was NPC talking.
Yet the key proved fickle.
Down. There.
Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Soralja in its use. Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key and...
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know,
Someone watching cutscene that more slim overlaid, like hands making gesture. It's kinda the same. And if they're paying computer to...
were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe...
Oh, yeah, the all-powers
Give me a moment.
cup. It will destroy the world and the Ryan. And now we rotate it to open the key to the door. And that's housed a super light crystal. Like other crystals.
My word. Ishtola?
This is the first time I've
We
beheld
went to the
key in
world
all
of
its
darkness.
unobscured glory.
And now we shall go to the world of light.
The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we
The
saw beneath the
cold.
Tempest.
The cold one. Next expansion is Ever Cold.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is
And
reminiscent.
thus the raven said, nevermore. Could they read?
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
I bet the next expense is gonna be in a world of lava, and we can use lava nails to power our devices.
You're
And
suggesting
lava
the
to
key
cook
has
the
some
chicken.
connection with Azam.
That's always best.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
Fried chicken, fried salad, fried carrots, fried everything. Just fry everything in the...
Hello? Yes.
That would
this
be
is
the
Cor-
expansion after Ever Cold. Every cloud. Ever lumped.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent
Then
matter?
the expansion after that will be like a water
I'm
world
not altogether
where
sure.
everything's underwater.
Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
What do you think of that?
Nah, that's not right.
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared
Wait,
content
you
to
said
wait
that's
until
not
our
right?
arrival
What
to
should it be then?
insisting that it did not merit our immediate
The next
summons.
expansion after Evercold is Everhell. See?
Her tone suggested otherwise,
That's
however.
close enough
Ojika
of what I
felt compelled
meant.
to contact us directly.
You're still
Hell
making
sounds
things with
better.
lava.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Then the expansion after Ever Hot Howl is Ever Flood.
Yeah, it'll rain for 40 days and 40 nights.
Oh, Shale.
It'll rain for 40 days and 40 nights.
We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us. For Alexandria.
Then the one after that will be a virtual reality world where it's
In the meantime,
you have to
sifting through the
pretend you're a
data,
different
you'll hear as soon
creature
as I
to
find anything of note.
communicate with natural beings of the
Actually, I should like to stay here a
World.
little longer, if you don't mind.
seventh or what I'm reading. Explore yet. Theme.
You...
And might I borrow the
Then
key
we
for a
learn
while?
the truth. The device that you use to communicate with nature was not the only reason for their
Shall we be
existence,
off?
but they
Otica
used
will
you
be
for
expecting
power
us.
while you're sleeping in it. And they calls it the Matrix. I bet you didn't see that twist coming.
Nah. Hey, see, we shut down the Matrix in Dawn Trail near the end. When we shut down living memory. When we shut down living memory.
Trail to the heavens. Nature trail to heavens. Nature trail to heavens. And you will love it too. Nature trail to heavens. And you will love it too. Oh my god, my teleport was free because I didn't spend any extra time getting Congo free teleports.
What do you mean it wasn't free? Oh, you followed my teleport?
Now, I just saying it didn't cost me any time like yours. Because
Yeah, but
I was
you
getting
spent Gil.
Papocchio
you
at
spent
that
Gil.
time.
But you spent Gil. Right? I got 8,000 free teleports.
That Gil? I spent less time getting that Gil than you spent getting quote-unquote free teleports.
I mean, but I've also been making a lot of Gil of late also. I've been bullying people off the market. And selling shit on the market and crafting. So it's like I'm making Gil and I'm not spending any on teleports. Think of all the Gil I'm saving, not spending on teleports to teleport to places to get stuff for crafting. See, it's a multifaceted,
My point is,
multi-part.
that extra time you spent getting those vouchers or whatever, you can get more Gil in that same time frame.
No, but it's 8,000 free teleports. I will never spend
Opportunity
another
cost.
Gil teleporting ever.
Opportunity cost.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the...
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
I trying to teach economics as we play Final Fantasy. Concept like opportunity cost, yes.
Welcome back.
Now let's see, is Sataru gonna give us
Can
another
someone
outfit?
thinks teleporting is free, but it's really not, because he spent so much time getting those quote-unquote free vouchers.
Yeah, but I'm done.
and he
I
could
don't have to
making
get
way more
anything to do
Gil.
teleport ever again.
Rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit.
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of
Opportunity
adventures.
cost.
Okay,
It was
not
only once
everything
they
in life
departed
has
for
to be
Garlemald
some
that
sort
the
of
rumors came to
financial
my attention.
transaction. You could just do things just to do them.
Rather alarmingly.
You
voids
try to
and
get time
sightings
to
seem
do
be on
them,
the
that is
rise
a
across the
financial
star.
transaction.
You see, but that's my
I
point,
was
is that
reluctant to
by
buy
that
you with
extent,
my mere
everything
hearsay,
is a financial
especially when you
transaction,
have
and
more
if you don't
pressing
spend
matters to
every
contend
waking
with.
moment of your life doing something or anything to financially
But
benefit or
earlier I
improve,
received a
you are
confidential
wasting your
report from the
time.
Grand Company of Eorzea.
Okay? You have to
Yay!
cut the
He's
line somewhere.
learning!
You have to draw the line somewhere and
It's
stop
as if
that.
a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check. And casualties appear to be
Everything is a
minimal thus
financial
far.
transaction, and
Will the
yes,
same count
everything
be said
costs
for those
time, and time is money.
Then,
Okay, so
fishes
stop playing the game
continue
right
to
now and
manifest
go
without
work, do
end,
something.
putting countless
Go make money in
innocents
real life
danger.
right now. Just close the game. Stop it. You're wasting your
What do you
time and
think I'm
life and money
doing?
right now.
I'm streaming this. And my objective is to
connection
become
to
a
the
streamer
void.
to make money. That's what the point on this.
Garlemald is the home of the
Okay,
Reapers,
but
is
you
it
could
not?
also like be having a job. Like you could be selling houses.
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the
You could
trouble
be working in
began,
construction.
and have since sent word that the situation has taken a...
I would if I could. It's not like the stock market is working right now either, so there's that.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tiral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolo.
This line... I think I like this quote a lot.
And for Garleans
Like,
as well.
I
Even
don't know if
sharing
he's still
something
there.
as simple as a local
And my love, you're here.
avenues of
She didn't
understanding.
understand the sign very well. Oh,
It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
the cow de Jama. He went to. The core of it. It is a little quote right here. Let's see here. Bye.
Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
Time to speak up that you hate. Oh my...
And now,
What?
it's time.
I don't know how she could time any better.
Back to work.
I don't know how she could time any better. That's so ironic. What time was the sun? 43, it's like 10 minutes ago. Then, what's the exact time? 15 minutes ago. 15
I've
minutes
already
ago.
sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially.
To believe this. What I heard was bad to me. It's a matter. Only if you know. There. Bonga. Ungen. Ming.
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Hoa. Lepo.
What?
Tritium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void Scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? No, no, no!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting...
Impossible.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Yeah, a second. Teleportation. me calculate this. Let's assume every teleportation costs 2,000 gil.
Yeah, 10 teleports at 2,000 gil is 20,000 gil. Yeah, 10 teleports at 2,000 gil is 20,000 gil.
Oh, this seems weird. I thought it would be more, but this says I can teleport 700,000 times.
With the amount of gil that you currently have?
There.
Okay. And so I could teleport that much. More than that much. With the tickets I have.
Wait, how many tickets do you have?
I have over 8,000 Aetheryte tickets. I have said this several times now.
You said 8,000. I said 700,000. That doesn't value teleport more, what?
Okay. I misunderstood. Okay, but are you gonna do that many teleports?
Full glad am I to see you all.
Do you have any idea how long that would actually take? Are you kidding me?
I know, because it takes forever for me to go through. It's gonna take me forever to go through my stacks.
As far as we can ascertain.
And I get more every week.
Are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they're...
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean... They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area? With you...
Being generous here, let's say if it takes 10 seconds per teleport because of loading times and other stuff.
Well, actually,
So
I mean,
it
more
takes
practical would be
1,000
to
divided by
say...
10.
Well, rather, rather the way I like to think about it is, if you were to spend, say,
This
for
is
example,
doing
20
10
teleports a day...
seconds, so this would be minutes. How many minutes an hour? There's 60.
Like, if I was to spend 20 teleports a day...
It would take me 19
8,000
hours to span teleporting.
divided by 20.
18 hours of teleporting.
Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces.
Okay, so for example, the way I like to think of it is, if I got my 8,000 tickets, and if I was to use 20 of them per day, it would take me 400 days to go through all them.
No, I'm talking about spammy teleport, like doing nothing but spammy teleport, teleport. It'll take me 19 hours to waste all my year.
Okay, yeah, but you wouldn't do that. The example I was thinking of, if you were to actually just use 20 a day, like just, you know, something that you might normally actually do. Alright, let's find Declidium. We have found Declidium. Let's see, ready?
Yeah.
And we can't go. You are unable to register.
What is that?
It's 750 average item level.
Well, I'm 753.
Well, 753 is 750 average item level. 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 7
Only a party leader can ride a super duty.
Oh wait, whoops. Hang on. My thing was messed up. It's something already toggled. So there we are. Okay. We're good. We're good. And Instapop.
I think it was my paintbrush.
My fishy is gonna bite your head. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's doing a spin. This spin. He's gonna bite your head off. Baby whale shark. Do 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 do. Alright, we have found the Clidium.
What do Thompsons even buy nowadays? I have to start keeping up on idea or something. Cause I don't wanna be like, oh my god, tenko business gear on the semi.
Trash pack 1 down.
I thought this was instant gas.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Like gas.
Oh, and the dark one is instant gas. But no, that one is a gas.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fisher.
Okay, I was about to say third trash pack. What? Oh shit! It's a void scent that's taken over one of the scorpion tanks. It's crazy. made me target him.
I was expecting to do those, missile things. Like the other ones do.
Stop. Wait, what? Oh, did the auto attack?
I guess
it must have been because I was auto attacking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're technically not moving, but I guess it counts
I know.
casting and attacking too.
Yeah. You can't be in the middle of casting either. I know that for sure.
Well, I wasn't one.
Okay, you want to get right in front of it. Like right in front of it is where you're gonna have the smallest movement for actually like getting. Yeah. You can't even be auto
I
attack.
cast it that time. Well, if you really want to use some mountains, auto attacking is moving your movie appearance. Maybe that's what they're going for. Eyes on me. It still damaged me even though I wasn't facing it.
Yeah. I think it's not even like a. And that's a weird attack. It like actually forces your character to face them. So, I don't know what's going on with the eyes on me. But you're fine to look.
Let's smell all the jobs from here. 365. I was need that time. And the person that actually doesn't mean it wins the vote. Nice. I rolled 69 on this one. Can you pass her a loot so I can get some gear? want some upgrades.
Oh, was way blocked? Yes.
Oh no, that. He wins the first one, and now Spidey's not even gonna win this one. Okay, this guy's legitimately annoying me now.
It's right here. This is the wall. And I'm dying.
Think I am let me cast my thing.
What, you mean the sketches?
Savvy, if you happen to be there, tell Sonya I'm in the middle of something.
Basic vomit, as opposed to what? Advanced vomit?
Yeah, there's a basic vomit, intermediate vomit, and advanced vomit. As you can see, I'm in the middle of this boss battle, and she's calling me. I cannot pick it up while I'm doing this.
I see. I think I see the trick.
This guy gets both of their drops. He doesn't need them. The only reason why I'm not saying anything is because I legitimately know in the long run it doesn't matter, but it's still annoying.
They probably want the drops for clams.
Nah, it's probably more about seals. And then there's accessories, so yeah. The other thing you may realize is people will default to crit hit me no matter what, out of habit.
Yeah, there's also that.
If I really wanted to, I can be kind and say, Hey, I'm just returning. Can I have the gear for the upgrades? I'm sure you allow it. But I just don't care.
Alright. Last stretch.
Another thing you can tell her is she can tap into that group chat. I mean, I'm logged into it before we started, so she has something important to say. I can hear it. Like, I might not be able to respond, but at least I can hear it. Should be Stormer, let me make sure. Yeah, wrong in his group call thingy. You're free to join that too, that's not being streamed. It's a in case the okay.
Hey look, it's the PvP minions.
PvP minions, huh?
Yeah, the wolf dog demon things. They're the PvP minions. This guy looks like a walking HR complaint.
Dang it, you engaged me so I can use my insecure suppose. Now they're not insecure.
Oh, you mean the sketches?
Well, at least this red mage is even not tunnel any cycle of customer. And we had a rescue, but it ended up being pointless because when we moved to them before, we were no.
Supposed to barrel had to blow up. Okay, no, it's just.
After this fight, I want to see what this giant somewhat was. I have to do it through that. Well,
I don't know how I avoided that.
apparently I did something wrong.
I think you have to stand away from the things that the rubbish.
I thought I was the direction pointing home.
Oh, now they move. And the asshole cleaves the... God damn it.
Nangai is a mother breaks down mother virus. I didn't see. Good job though.
Yeah, I think you've got to stand away from the rubbish when that comes up.
Well, I couldn't test it myself because that was bad and it didn't give it me to give up. Cause to me you're still kinda near it, but maybe it's not. It might be a small vicinity that you avoided. But yeah, after this fight, I'm gonna mute myself and talk to this person. I'm assuming it has to do with the stream somewhat, but just in case it's that type of yeah. I say a lot. Honestly, I don't think the healer would need to heal me at that point. Oh wait, that's rather ridiculous. That down ahead. 1%up. 2% up. That's fine. thank you. Thank.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the light. But you would choose that dark, deathless place? We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her... I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
This soul is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back? The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the... Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability.
Can you hear me now?
All other paths unto the void
I can
are
hear
but
you.
pinpricks in the veil compared to
Okay, I'm
that
back.
great...
I was clicking through some dialogue as that was going on, so.
Okay.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the...
Sal, if you still hear me, I did try to sign you just now, that's why I was asking.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alizé, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that... she likes dumplings.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all.
I know, the bunnies all love running around.
Yes, Voidsend.
The bunny.
Lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped
We gotta map
to find
the
my
way,
rise
mapping way.
unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened.
This now what happens when you make a map, you map the way. Map the way there, map the way there.
But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the Brands without delay.
I'm pretty sure things are fine now. Well, it's okay, it'll be fine. They're not on the same map with me and tell me go to the circle-y thing.
Yep.
Why you make me fight alone?
I'll wait. I'm waiting at the next trial, though.
Man, they're making me fight alone. My cat will protect me. See his cute little kitty? That's who's helping me fight. Like that. Like that. See this kitty? That's why I'm okay, cause this kitty will help me fight. Because this kitty is brave and my take isn't. Brave kitty, happy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Yay! The bunny is saved because of my actions.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Because of me and the kitty, no one else.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable
awesome.
proof that I was mankind's
I think this
staunchest
is
ally
another
and the greatest
Final
liberator
Fantasy IV
ever lived.
remix going on for the trial music.
I know about trial music. Are you spoiling things for me now?
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands.
That banger trial music is a given.
To be confined to the crater.
That's not a spoiler. Awesome trial music is to be expected.
Unless, of course, the void gate begins
The
to
last
is a
good
spoiler?
trial
The fact that
music
we're
was
fighting a seven-headed
the forward
dragon.
and back, forward and back, forward and back, and...
We're fighting a 7-headed dragon. That's the real spoiler. There we go.
Nope, we're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as... And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring. By the 12.
Oh no, the ions are gonna combine and reveal the new trial. Don't let them touch. Don't let them touch. Evil's gonna happen if you let them touch. Gee, has been revealed. We're going to the gate of super evil. And beyond that is greater evil. And beyond that is ultra evil. Then you have Master Evil. How many if you can guess the reference for that one? He says that this is... Daniel? Where did it come from?
Sounds like the plot of World of Warcraft. Because that's how World of Warcraft has been going.
I've been
like,
playing this
last
game
15
for
years.
like 2 weeks straight, and you can't guess the reference I was doing?
Which game? Which game? What?
It's kinda like Minecraft, but it's something else. And
It's Dragon Quest Builders. It's Dragon Quest Builders for the Pokemon skin.
so you have Pokeballs, then you have Great Balls, Ultra Balls, and Master Balls. You couldn't get what I was actually doing?
No. What, me? Are you talking to me or someone else?
You! Cause I said, don't you remember what I said like 10 minutes ago? I said Great Evil, and then after that is Ultra Evil, and then after that is Master Evil?
Okay, no, I didn't make the connection of that and Pokeballs.
May as well make yourself useful.
Is it so thank you, Russ, it's a Pokeballs, yes.
Science appears to have made it a
Okay, but I don't think about Pokeballs all the time. I've had no context for that.
That's the joke. I will see if you can get it. Get it? Touch it? Pokemon?
See, I could barely understand you. You're breaking up a whole lot.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon...
I can hear myself fine. I'm listening to my stream.
Okay, and I don't know if it's the filter or what, but like it's breaking up a whole lot. The Discord quality, the audio just isn't there.
Leave
Like
the
you're
void
going
sense
in and out
nearby
a
to
lot.
us. You take care of NOO.
Wow. I hear myself fine. My viewer hears myself fine. And I hear you fine. So I don't know what's wrong with Discord.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the filter, like the Discord settings. Like I don't know if it's the audio gate or what they have there, but you're breaking up a whole lot.
Void Scent can change their form at will.
Anyway, you should appreciate my joke.
Besides,
You couldn't catch it like Pokemon. Tachiyomo.
Yeah, I haven't played a Pokemon game in like over a year or some shit.
What about you? Did you like that humor? Couldn't catch the joke.
Who dares face
One the references Pokemon.
Hast thou come inside?
At least I does one.
Renown.
creator evil, ultra evil, master evil, sensitive.
This world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Oh my god, we're summoning 8 lights again. What are we gonna do? How if I summon the great almighty Zapdos? I've made him a nice power player.
Yeah, I do like the whole thing where it's like, this guy looks like he's gonna be a problem. Time to bust out this thing again. Get 7 friends and beat the shit out of this person.
You said the naughty world. You said a naughty no-no world word.
Shit, fuck, shitty, fuck.
You're gonna get me banned, oh my god.
No, it's okay. In fact, on Twitch, you're allowed to throw a cat and you won't get banned. In fact, you could talk about countries deserving terrorist.
I'll need your female. Yeah, the requirements are you have to be female while having like 10 million viewers or something.
America deserved 9/11.
What?
Alright, anyways, ready to queue for trial?
Yep.
Alright, the unmaking. Boom. Let's go. You do not meet the requirements for this duty. Or nope. Oh, well that's okay. You can't do it anyway. Average item level 755. Let's see, did you hear me? Need average item level 755.
Can we do expert?
Sure, we could do that. Alright, and we're up. You up? You there?
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me.
Okay, okay. And we're up again.
Yes, sir. If this doesn't give me the tombstones I need, can we do, those raid thingies?
Yeah, we could run a couple, because the item level is...
Cause those raid thingies, for those raid thingies, I have cans and party that's incomplete. And of course I need a, ring. And then by the time we clear Solar, I should have a couple new years. Well, we might not need all four, but I'm just saying, if the worst case scenario where we do all four, that should give me enough tombstones for a weapon, and I get some new gear. The funny thing is, when I accidentally turn in my bracelets of the ring, I actually do have some 55 now. But I do want the weapon anyways.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
What? I lied a little bit, but I still started moving way before reaching.
Might be that you can't slide past it.
No. I don't know what you saw from my screen, but on my screen I saw it way before, but I do know I was lagging in the moment. But yeah, I was not trying to sidecast it. I was just trying to avoid it. But I started lagging for some reason. It's possible the game just snapped my movement because of the lag, and that's what caused the protection, not the casting.
Oh, whoops. I was too close and I auto-attacked. Never mind. My bad. Click off the target.
Skill issue.
I don't know what that means.
Gee, if that guy let me have this bracelet, damn it, this thing will okay for me.
Well, it's 765 gear. You need like, what, 700 and... Or that's right, it's like 55, right? But yeah.
When I was buying the bracelet, I thought it was the ring. That's probably the reason why I want to do the right now, because I want to raid. I can get a ring, body, and legs. Because for body and legs, I have 3 of each. It's just lame.
That is blocked off and unlocks after. Okay. When I ran the dungeon the first time, I wasn't sure if that was unblocked the entire time or not. I thought, wait. Does this pack pole go even further?
Yeah, I'm waiting them. There's this case. They're little, like hot. Cording. Leg sliding, yeah. That's real hot, leg sliding. So the choppiness that you might hear from time to time is not Discord, it's actually my internet. For some reason, I'm not having smooth internet connections half the time, but the stream is unaffected, so we'll stay there. Maybe I should have asked that guy to pass the jobs because I could use that to meet requirements, but hold on. It's not a big deal, I need to upgrade a little bit anyways. And we can stand to do their maids. I'm gonna try to figure out how I use my tombstones as most efficiently possible, the most efficiently as possible right now. And since I have 380 tombstones with doing raids, I can get tombstones for the weapon off of that. Or then I can use the jobs for body, earrings, whatever. I meant to do a ring though, I really did, but the bracelet looks like a ring to me, like the little picture. The game is still not dialectic friendly, which is disappointing. But yeah, I don't think I get the weapon after this. I think I'm just a little bit short. But the thing with that is, after we do the raids, I should give me enough to go with the weapon and, like I said, some give me some cash a year and stingy US. What did you call it? Something builders? I thought it was this Pokemon Minecraft I heard.
Oh, it's Dragon Quest Builders. It's made by Tecmo Koei. They basically copy-pasted Dragon Quest Builders, the game that they already made before, but reskinned it with Pokemon. Not even joking. Pokopia is a reskin of another game.
So what's Pokemetal then? What was the Dragon Quest Builder equivalent?
No. Dragon Quest Builders. That was the original. Like a Dragon Quest Builders was based off
an
of anything. It was
upgrade.
an
What the
original
heck?
thing.
But I'm assuming with this comment it's a reskin of Quest Builders. They obviously, that implies they had some kind of metal that was a replacement that Pokemetal replacing. I wonder what that is. It's rainbowy and with a lot of little freckles in it. It's very pretty actually. So I want to know what the Dragon Builder medal was for that. Do they call it Dragon Builder medal?
No. It's based off Dragon Quest Builders was the original. Like, that was not based off anything. I mean, it's the Dragon Quest IP, yeah. But it was an original game. Pokemon Pocokia is a reskin by the same developers of a different game they already made. That being Dragon Quest Builders.
Yeah, but I assume Dragon Quest Builders they have an item called Pokemetal in it.
No. But, I mean, it's a reskin from something from Dragon Quest. Like,
so my question is, what was the metal in Dragon Quest Builders that they replaced Pokemetal with? That's my question.
I don't know. I never played Dragon Quest Builders, but I know for a fact that all people who know about it, who talk about it, it's basically a reskin of Dragon Quest Builders. Last stand against AoE.
It's kind of stupid that the cheaper tombstone is 750. Like, couldn't they at least make it 760 or 765? But that doesn't really help much to enter something 755 if it's 750. Well, it doesn't take much to meet the grades. That's why I didn't feel like talking to the guy. It's no big deal. Ooh, you have Axel Rescue. Okay, we're gonna test this. So, my moving, I'll just keep moving like this. Okay, so it is approximately like those things. Because the moving didn't trigger anything. I thought my head do something like movement at first because it's a little arrow. That's what I want to experiment with. As soon as this goes too long, I'm gonna try really swing the bike. Let's see if we can get that better. Hopefully, this is free. Why you don't have to move? I'm surviving. Void dark. Isn't that like repetitive? Void and dark is not the same thing.
No. Darkness is darkness, light is light, void is an absence of anything.
So there's darkness and lightness out. So when it is just me void, then how can you have darkness void? It still goes with my point that it's redundant. Because as you said, void means the absence of everything. So darkness, void, and void are the same thing.
Yeah, it's darkness, void. No, it's not the same thing. It's a different thing.
No, I mean calling void darkness. Like light void and darkness void would be the same thing because it's still void.
It's void though, okay? It's darkness void. There's a difference.
Okay, what's the difference between light void and darkness void?
Void.
It came just as the thing died, so I just like. Yeah, my Thompson's me. Yeah, I thought it'd be a little short. Now let's cue the floor right thingies. Like fast forward.
You for the what now?
The floor rate thingies.
Let's see, what's your item level right now?
757.
Okay, yeah, that's good. We could do the unmaking now. It's 755.
I wanna do the raids. That's my set.
Okay, what? You wanna run? I mean, because we could just run whichever one. Like, for the music.
Yeah, so I go for
it.
So I go for it.
So like, which one's got good music? We could do this
Heavyweight.
one.
Heavyweight.
Yeah, we'll do one of these two. Either M1 or M4. Boom.
Just like both.
We got M1.
Hopefully, I think we need to do 2 though. Because I only think you only got like 10 songs each. Actually, you probably need to do 3.
Will you cry out in pleasure? or pay.
Let's see, I didn't remember how to do this. Let's see how it's
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
This is my lecture. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel's poised to execute a fatality.
Become a stain on it.
Let's see that one markers. They were really spring out and not that fast. But they almost stacked them all together.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
That was close.
Really close.
This is just my faithful minions. Give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Unleash the ether! The challenger's in her realm now. Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Look, no one missing.
What fighting spirit!
But there's two of them? I can't tell if I was in. Well, this is a multi-hit.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not
Hello.
to beg for
Yours.
yours.
Oh yeah. It's afternoon now.
Spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt?
What? I assumed I raised up. I fell. What?
It's a veritable rain of death! Under and down! Can they recover from this? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
The other thing you need to understand that Tokimaru's really it's rainbowy. It has these little bright little gem sparklies in it.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright. She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
It's a limit break inclusive. Like, I don't think you understand how shyness always joy though. It's like, oh my god, you need a limit break me now. My crap. I don't have my shield. My shield's on cooldown.
That's okay, I double stacked party defense.
It's okay. I'm the king of tanks. Even though I made you do MSQ all alone and make you kill these monsters with your kitty.
Yeah, you were busy, and I didn't want to wait on you. You had like some call drama bullshit, whatever's going on.
See, I don't like the timing of that because it's like too early for you know, something can happen from now until it's dead. And it's too late to get another better bar, so it's like, what's the point? If it was done earlier, I can understand that because you can get a limit break bar. That's like the worst time. It's either too early or too late, depending what your goal is. See, I could have done it at 3 per side, and it would be the same difference. Me otherwise.
It's all over. Until next time.
So later body will be the same distance. What Raven's first lap? Which I race first?
And you know you can roll on all of them, right?
You mean the one a week is eliminated? God damn it, that's gonna make this harder.
Yeah, they already got rid of it. That was phased out a bit ago. So yeah, you could actually just roll on all of them.
Would you M4 them, please?
Do what now?
I didn't know they eliminated that. You need to M4?
Yeah, we could do N4.
The President must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Oh my god, we need to build a barrier between us and the snakes.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it.
Get these snakes off of my plane, you. Yeah.
Motherfucking snakes on motherfucking plane.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
It's a turmeric! Oh my god, the two are yummy. The quiz away.
around the ring. What's done it? Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Show my eyes.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
He's shedding his life essence. He's shedding his tumors. I'm making little mini snakes. Can you imagine being a snake and then you shed yourself to make little tumor snakes? That's what this guy is. Now infected with tumors, so you shed them. And then the tumors make little clones of yourself. The tumor down anywhere on this okay. Wow, did you save me? More tumors! Now watch the tumors expand. Look at how gross that is.
What fighting spirit!
Now, I don't remember the exact rules. As long as you have access to it, it becomes part of the roulette, right? So there is a chance we do the trial roulette and does the new thing, right?
Yeah.
Let's do that for the nuts.
Who was that?
That was not me, because I have a map.
That's the other pitco.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Oh my god, my tumors keep me alive. Look at these tumors on my body that just keep growing. My everlasting tumors. Tumor power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Tumors, Teenage Mutant Ninja Tumors. By tumors I mutated. Turtle mutated power. Tumor power.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
My skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
Well, at least I didn't get hit by the AoE. I jumped off the map there. Right tick, you hit the aluminum long worm for 1 damage. Almost not like they say that. Well, I got boots and body hangers. No rain, sad. Let's see. Do I have enough for what beyond? Yeah, let's do the shower will and see if it manly gives us the day.
I don't want to do trial roulette though. We could just do it. Or you still need more tomes?
Yeah, let's do the shower roulette.
I don't want to do trial roulette.
Do trial roulette. It might pop up anyways.
It's probably not though. We're probably gonna get like, you know, embers hard or some stupid shit.
And the stupid shit lets me have a new weapon, so do the stupid shit. Oh my god, I did get a ring.
I see, but yeah, you got enough for the new trial anyway, right?
What thing? Right. Trial roulette. Trial roulette.
We have the unmaking, let's go. First time bonus. You got first time bonus.
Trial roulette. Trial roulette.
We're already doing the unmaking.
Trial roulette.
Look, it's gonna be like an insta-pop anyway.
Trial roulette.
We already got 2 tanks and 2 DPS. It's easy.
Trial roulette.
It's gonna be like 5 more seconds.
Trial roulette.
No, we're locked in. We're locked in. We are being Sigmascape right now. We are going to kill the tentacle skibbity.
Why don't we do trial roulette?
I don't like doing the other roulettes. I like expert. I don't like the others. See, we're just waiting on 2 healers.
I don't even know how I got of me. I rolled like 12 on it.
And we're up.
Why can't we do Charwood?
Like doing the other roulettes.
Charwood. Why are we facing this guy again?
What do you you mean this guy again?
Isn't this guy like the raids of the like 2 expansions ago? Isn't this a Stormblood raid?
No, this guy's new. He's some random bullshit from the void. The void might suddenly explode. Unless this does some other bullshit. No, that's the same bullshit.
Be still.
Okay. Trick.
Accept your downfall.
You don't want to stand there.
I'll stand where I want. I mean, you want to stand out, I want to stand there. What?
Because I was tethering a fucking black hole void toward you, and you were standing in the path.
What about white void? Did you ever think of that?
Shit, okay, so those stop where AoEs go. Or do we have to actually fight this shit?
Power of the void increasing.
I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I should...
It's a DPS chat. I mean, you see what's going on.
Well, also I'm tethered. Well, also I have a tether. Shit, run, pop a sprint.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Oh my god! It's the darkness taste. Life and death on me, rendered meaningless.
Dude's flashing his hole at us.
My...
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void.
I'm already dead, so what of it? Haha, you didn't hit me because I was dead.
Is that gonna be bigger? Is that gonna be a bigger pop? Okay, so he pops.
The Void shall never cease to be!
Or is that just him?
Is absolute!
Vacuum.
I'm just saying, maybe this is a good time for Lunar Prize 3, but they don't have a good trade.
Okay, so he pops, and then when a point that pops.
Must all boundaries cease to be? Behold the truth of this world!
I'm a guest. I told you we fought this guy before.
That's new. I don't know what you're talking about. This guy's new. It's just some random asshole from the Void.
Show. I'm curious of what I'm talking about.
Yawning will not tempt you. Be still.
It's just like
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
You do realize I need 2 tombstones for what I wanted, right, Zora?
Okay, I didn't know that you only
complete it.
I didn't know you wanted only 2.
Well, that's why I was asking for a trial. Right.
I mean, we could have done another M4. Just needed literally 2 tombstones. I don't mind spamming M4.
I am done with M4, so try to remember.
Well, I mean, but you
There's
still
a
get
chance
the,
of it. See, if we did trial of it, it would probably be this. That's what I was asking for.
okay, yeah, but problem, but oh, I see what's going on, because I think one of those arrows is actually pointing toward
I guess I put the coin into another hand.
Okay, so yeah, he's pointing to one toward him, and then one toward the hole. And that's a puddle on him, and the hole. Put me points out to both. That's both are gonna big pop.
Accept your downfall.
So I was typing LB3 healer please when they have this.
Ouch. Yeah, when people tether those black holes to the right, that hurts.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I was just riding across the promenade and
Yeah, but they swap though. Black hole's gonna pop, and then he pops in the middle. Yeah.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I saw you, sir. Almost died.
Yeah. Just about that.
No, I do remember if a clear like this gives tombstones or not. I don't think it does.
It does. It does. See, we got tomes.
They must be sealed away.
Oh my god! My boy Crystal! My boy Crystal left the body!
He got turned into a dildo bunny.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Void Scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate.
Astros. All my guests,
See,
all my guests,
this thing used that move, it's the same
so
thing.
spicy that you'll surely be impressed. Melt some vit, hope you crit, you'll be sorely needing it. Pop all of your mitigations, all potential preparations, and enfeebling incantations, you may need your dissipations. Astro Star Spam Cure 3, why not bring along all three? 'Cause 2 healers aren't enough, I must confess. So now why don't you try to live and not to die? To Alma Guest, Alma Guest, Alma Guest. Alma Guest, Alma Guest. I'm not memeing, this is best. It's more damage than you'll fathom, full 5,000 ticks at best. Likely more, by a lot. Give it everything you've got. You may have to break the bank for all the vit pots to be drank. The limit broken by the tank, we've Yoshi P himself to thank for. Alma Guest, Alma Guest. Oh, you've passed it, take a rest. I'm just kidding, now the real fight has begun. On to the next mechanic, and yes, you should panic. Alma Guest, Alma Guest, Alma Guest.
My guest. Yes.
For better or worse.
Where's my mouse?
Fresh.
Annabelle.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
My habits.
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the void...
How do you give me headpats, huh? How was my headpat?
domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt.
I want my headpats.
Okay, one moment, I'm in cutscene.
You owe me headpats.
Opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force.
Didn't know you give me headpats during
It
cutscenes.
felt as if the barrier between our...
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
See? He gives me headpats, how come you don't give me headpats?
Can he give you a
Tis a possibility.
See, hang on. It's still a instant zone.
So you refusing to give me the headpats, son?
Yeah, he give you head packs in game. Give me a second. Do head pat. Give you high quality head pat.
Euless took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Guardian, we all share the same longing for home.
Okay, thank you for listening to me. Cartesian. And remember, my headpats. And remember, my headpats.
Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
What's this?
Clearly the same creature using the same move.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me.
And that's a
Perhaps
different
the
asshole. That's
paths
not him.
Yes, it is.
That dude doesn't have a hole in his
So
chest.
it is not a means to travel freely
The
back.
horns are
You just don't see it. You
You
just don't see it.
I would have liked to see my friends again.
That's a different asshole. That's Neo Egg's death.
But you decided to stay in his chest and it is by what?
He doesn't have tentacles on his back. He doesn't have a stupid hole in his chest. That's a different thing.
Package of dumplings, paper popsicle, silver dumplings packets. Care by Julius. And you disembarked. I'm confused. It says there is this thing that where we're supposed to walk up or something. I don't see a way to walk up. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Mine didn't answer my question.
There's a way.
I gave them a coin. Wrong confused.
Let's see, you still there? Let's see, are you still stuck? Hello, are you still up?
I'm lost in the things. I'm trying to do this other day. I only have like 45 minutes left to do it, so...
I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, you just go over and do the thing. It's like right there.
Okay, what do I do? 일분이 보겠다. Yeah.
Alrighty, well, I just closed the party then.
I done that 10,000 more agonies than I thought it would be. But yeah, I didn't. And I told my guest that I had to do that. Don't know why he was doing that. But now I'll try to figure out, make it go without his help, I guess. But at least we had a new weapon out of it. See, I have, how do I turn something so we can be new weapon more? Out of this maze.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Late in the morning.
I did not expect this.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed.
But assuming there's not much left to do anyways, is once you do a trial and an expert like that,
For those of us abandoned by
it
death
tends to be just
itself,
cutscenes.
what do we have?
But I'm definitely not happy with it. Con it with them.
this land is ambiguous. Your comment spoke true. However long it takes to
And you shall have mine.
You will not be able to freely chances your mission fully.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me?
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these... Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that...
Gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
It's the crystallized version of those crystals. You know, I'm envisioning where it's like gold. You're hearing, see all those crystals? It's an advanced version of those crystals.
Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
And who might you be? Not a void sent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
I am Helmerut of the Asians.
The shy bookworm that evil.
We are your sworn foes, I know. I wish only to talk.
Never trust an evil bookworm.
Affording me a chance.
They're the most evil. Evil and cunning creatures
Bereft of
alive.
the unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
I know! The little Giant Petricite.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Memory transfer.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia.
There's a world of stone hider person.
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
Zodiac. The supreme evil. Zabaking evil. Don't give in the evil.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers.
So this is more of a game about survival and who should not to say everyone die.
What you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and
Someone's unhappy.
satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Are you serious? We have to go back to the Rising Stones? Oh my god. 아이고 F. Paano ka masibaya? Semana will get cheaper just teleport. Using teleport hacking. Hopefully, I didn't get to do that, thing in Madoka for, I think I must like 3 or 4 days or something like this. During the, it's technically on the 30th. So, goodbye to the, yeah, so I must 3 or 4 days depending on how it counts. I didn't even know that crisis came out.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay. We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been... Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if... But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation... then what can we possibly do? I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Vinar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality. So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the... We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I guess.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
As I'm done with these cutscenes, I'm gonna go get my new weapon. This really new shiny weapon. Shiny weapon, shiny weapon! Don't you like shiny weapons? Shiny weapons. Ah. Oh my gosh, shiny weapon.
Of course, Should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you... Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new. I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you... I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share this. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled,
I don't think so.
no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
So, this story was a foreshadow. Like I said, Miko shows up toward a catalog or whatever it's called. Showing the story before the story. We obviously going to icy land. We're going to an icy world. What? So, we visited our section once before. It was Cosfito Casterson. Yeah, the light. The Shadowbringers was about dizzying around. Now we're facing another world. Not so much extended though. Local mind stuff. So, yeah, we meet all the requirements. Okay, Emily. 仕事はhere. Try this. 2 seconds. And we speak to this person. You got this. See? 780. See, we go from 750 to 780. This is for this game. You really want to constantly upgrade your weapons. That's why I want to spend these tombstones on this exclusively. I saw I had access to it. She's a push on several after a week now. Did they use more plates in it? So the thing with the glamour plates is my roommate says click them. See, it's like this how my roommate team is it. I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep this. This is actually kind of cool looking. Let's see here. You have Kirk already and directed it with a decade only down to rewards or carries. So as one so I can put rocket right now, so this is some secure. This is right temporary year. So I just using the weak not. See with this I could exchange that. So this ring I got, I could. Yeah, I take a look at that actually. Well, looks like a ring. Looks like heavy hopping thing. So I can matching up a necklace kissing. I mean, let me make sure. See. I mixed up what I wanted. Which way? So there's the earring. Oh, there's a... Yeah, cause that is an earring. So I'm making sure it sounds scrubbed like last time. Us here. Well, this pants are directly made a lot that with. I should have shoot, where's the exchange ring? I should be able to buy material from some kind of vendor. Look at me today, Wednesday. Jason Taylor. What the world child? And it's this one I no exchanges though. Basically things. Lisa Clash, koniec. I see you're on my own. I was just guessing, hey, there's material under material melder here. Maybe it's near it. Lisa Hill. Happy. No, I'm not sure they didn't play Power Bessie at this time. I don't have these in the wrong room. Can we search? So I can these are cheaper materials, so I guess 80% retrieval. I didn't realize I was using the wrong 36 months. Yeah, this is cute, this exchange arts. No, it doesn't. Yeah, survival guild. Right, this one is the actually tricky at leaking the back. Yeah. So then, after this is over, I can go pull here. So suppressing neck means it's like understand the you do mental care. So for like temporary year, how mine was it nice? No gives me 0 anyways. 何かが吸って漢方を減れた。これかね。ねえ。There. See, so this is why it's insulting when people have another gear. Even if you have something a bro rush, like I'm doing these 10s instead of 12. To me, cheaper. Do that. Do something. Don't just be cheap and do nothing. Check like my old TikTok what they. Yeah. just going something like that. Not sure what this is here. Maybe it's here because I forgot about it. I quit not razor. Layla. Gee, this is only 40%. Whether all their material is 80%. If it does a thing, you can hear the noises. We'll show the other chattering. Well. Now you go to our house. Before I started stream, I saw something Vicky. My bench was. I saw something peculiar while I was putting stuff in the chest. I let us put weird stuff in the chest, and I'm wondering if to put this stuff in there. Then yeah. Start line on me. 드디어 왔죠. Yeah, I don't know the requirements for what you can store in here. Dungeon gear? Is that what they're doing now? I need to put dungeon in here. Well, let's go to, Popokia. Come. Actually, we can do some more middle covers. Come. Savvy, I'm saying your thing for you. Are you proud of me? We can listen to different music as we do some adult stuff. Bro, I can get out of here. Look at you, poke here and cheer the same thing. Even though I might be concentrating on Madoka, I think I'm ready on Papokia. So we'll play Papokia bestly of it. And So for Popokia, what I was doing? I was like, I'm just gonna get, the Daily Sun. Because I told, my guest I'll be concentrating on fantasy. So... I basically get, Popokia real quick. Where's my tailwhip? So I quickly get Popokia, did a couple, stuff for dailies. I was doing some digging. And then I started getting set up for, fantasy. And I had to go feed buddies. But, yeah, there was actually... a Dowsy machine item. Ran aside there. And I decided to get a bird to help me do it because I don't have to worry about following issues. Madoka these days. So the idea with this Madoka thing is to solo 12s, but then I'm gonna try to get 17 from what Bride's press gem clear thing. On the salary 12. 13, 14 are more luck based. Like, sometimes I do 500,000, sometimes they do 50,000 items. I never watched them to figure out what the issue is with that, what causes that to happen. I'm not gonna deal with it, so I just solo 12. Classwoman there? You'll never. I'm easily grabbing the night joint. Actually discovering you can take the Magnemite form thing. Watch this. So I can do Magnemite form. If I hold this button, it'll zap it. And I actually have the actual raw orb back. It's called cut. Still on the wallpaper. So I can build a little house out of these little copper blocks. Cause it's pretty. Look how pretty this is. Watch. And Look. The place. You see that? Wait. I got copper deposit 9 doing there. Listen, that's the way I'm mining. I got copper deposit 4. Oh, this is an interesting way of mining. I actually did not know this until now. Look at that Pokemon the FFXIV. Oh my god, that's black. What's it? I wouldn't surprise it. Look at that. Pokemon the passive middle size. Low. Yo. No. I thought I collect all the stardust so we can respawn or something? You want soup? Yeah. ไม่จะแต่ชาประสภาเสLook, I only had today. I can discuss. Now the tree is going on stone. I'm curious. Sticky human white soil. Oh my god, you can collect these rocks too. Oh, I know I like that sand I want. Oh wait, wait. The city of epic. That's funny. Ordinary sand. leads there. This one eat leaf heads. Mini race. Happens when you do this to plants. Shit, that's so weird. You can grow regular grass on stone now. Silva, you can go higher stuff so you can get first clears for gems. I can clear it, I can sell up to 12. No, it's soil. Okay. After this, yeah. I'll do the, solo 17. Not solo. I'll do the idol 17. No, I'm not playing for office. I'm done.
Hey everyone, John here. And I am always hearing Pocopia get compared to Minecraft. Told you I'm done without bouncing. I got my new weapon and everything. About Wario slice summon. Hope it's Peach.
走死呢。Okay, ano na lang coffee bun. So, before I switch... I'm gonna restart stream. So, I'm gonna switch why did I say myself in there? Oh. Okay. So, let's see if Sammy started a holler sensors. I can't them clear there as she did. Then Mom was back up. And Sammy, would you? My God. Just listen. Okay, I'm gonna start with the other stream segment now. Give me a minute.